Alright, we are back with more shapes too. Alright, let's get back in. Since last time, I did some... Last time we left off, we had about one layer built. Here, we had pretty much had just about this much built when we last left off. Since then, I've gone ahead, I've actually done a bunch of replication on it. And obviously some minor adjustments to make everything happen. But overall, things are working okay. And it is actually doing stuff right now. I think it's actually doing stuff right now. I started setting up a bunch of signal producers here. These are for all of the tasks that are still in our list here. I just went in and just took every shape code, copied it, put it on a signal producer. That way I can just, when the time comes, I can just come and just boop, copy paste, just cut and paste that in there. Just like that. Look, that one's done. Now we go ahead, actually, nope. That's the one we need now, so we leave that in there. And I think it's working. Anyway, what I do know is that I should probably... So these are working fine, I think. I think I can probably update these a little bit so that the belt filters work a little better. Right now it looks like everything is sort of backed up until stuff comes in this line. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so part of this is these belt filters are kind of unnecessary the way I'm doing this here. The way I should be doing them is just... should just be doing that. Because that is irrelevant. Because we can just pass a shape signal directly into the belt filter, and it'll pick and choose the right things to push through it. But what I really want to do, and obviously we see here, this is, I mean, altogether this is it's almost 3,000 platform units. So we need to consolidate that a little bit. That is it's a bit much. We're running pretty low on those. But right now, everything is... it is going slowly, I'm pretty sure, but it is going. I believe this first bit here, it's trying to get this layer, so it needs a couple of those in a circle. They all need to be green. We got a bunch of stuff that's from the old stuff here. Yeah, there's a lot we can do that I sort of, discovered and stumbled into over time of just, actually rebuilding, actually just building this out. There is a lot we can do to consolidate this and make this, just make it nicer so it works better. Part of that is going to be just going to be doing this number here on these just cleaning up the belt filters. Also, once we start stacking in, like, because we know if we take this and we send it in, there we go. We can get this cleaned up nicer. We will rebuild things. But for now, we're just gonna quickly switch out these belt filters because we don't need to do comparisons because that doesn't really do much. That doesn't help. Those don't really help. And let's see. This is for stacking a layer. Or stacking 4, 3, 2. This is for stacking the first 2 halves of everything. Okay, so these actually, we know because if it's only a 1-layer shape, it's going to come out of this first one here. But if we know if it's a multi-layer shape, then it comes out of one of these. So know that those will just go into the stacker. We don't need to waste time on that. And then down here, again, we fix the belt filter. So things will either go to a trash, or they'll go into the train at the very end. Yeah, as we can see, like, all of this is taking a very long time, or not even coming out, actually, even. Huh. So let's look. So bottom layer northwest. Let's look at this in layer view. Okay, so bottom layer doesn't have anything in the northwest or the southeast. So the northeast should be getting something. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I think it's fine. Layer 2 southwest. Oh, this is only a 3-layer shape. Okay. This is only a 3-layer shape. That's fine. So this not doing anything over here is fine. This southwest is working. Oh, it's trying to work anyway. Okay, and so this is getting the south half. Again, we can clean up the belt filters. Right, but we don't have anything actually trashing that, so that's not actually getting cleared out. That is an issue. So what we need is proper trashing. We need better trashing in on these sections is what we need. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to essentially try and replicate this here. Okay, let's just put trash on this platform, I think. So that way we don't have to copy and spend extra time there. We can just have so so we need alright, so let's get trash. Alright, we know these are all just going to end in trash at the end, so that's fine. So we can just have level 1s land in the trash. Level 2s. We need to land in the trash. And then level 3s. Okay, that's better. I'm sure we can compact that, do it better at some point or another. Shows a way we can do that nicer, but for now, that works. That's fairly clean as, you know, is it the final shape? If it's the final shape, do the thing. Alright, but now it looks like things are actually starting to roll through again. in the end, things should be coming down here. So this is layer 2 coming in. This is the 3rd layer. Are we actually making anything there? Well, we've got some stuff. It's just taking forever because the filters are messed up. So what we do want to do is for now, well, for now, we can replicate these. Alright, that saved a few platform points there. So we know we can clear those. No, we are just going to void. We're just going to kill everything that's in there. Just clean it out the entire way. Let it reset everything, pretty much. Okay, we cleaned that belt filter. This belt filter's clean. Oh, this filter's not doing anything, but that's good enough. Oh, a lot of this is just old junk. Okay. But we should have better trashing coming through at this point. Okay, and these are the correct bits here. So we know that's working the way it should be. It's just up here, I think, is not really going through. And now these are coming in just fine. Oh no. We had the wrong... There we go. Not that it matters much, but now we want to just grab this one. Alright, we have better trashing now. Just on everything. Let's double check we have it there. We have it there. But at least things will be moving, and that's good enough for now. Is things will be moving, this is fine. So what I want to do is I actually want to start seeing if I can sort of use this opportunity here to set up to set these up nicer. Get some more platform units here. We got a bunch of points. Don't really need any of this stuff at the moment. I'm sure we'll get to these at some point eventually, but for right now, we'll just kind of save up for these upgrades here. We should probably go ahead and actually push some push some milestones at some point too. We'll be working on that, see if we can get to that final qualification, or at the very least, get to pins. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, just all of this is just so spread out. It's really needs to be consolidated and just brought together because this is taking just way too long at this point. Alright, so these colors. Alright, so those are working. Right, and those are hard-coded there. I don't know if we need them hard-coded to make that happen. What I would like to do... Actually, I might just start... kind of want to just build this closer here, closer in. So I can just build this close. So I'd like to... Alright, so let's get some platform units back. We've got so much stuff down here that we're just not using. And I don't think are like going to be used in the near future. So we're going to free up a bunch of points here. Especially because everything's all of this is all based off of all this stuff still seems to be based off of when I was just running 2 floors of stuff. So a lot of this just doesn't do anything for us anymore. It's just not it's not as good as it should be. So let's just free up a ton of platform points. There we go. We're at 634 again already. And that's just from clearing out all the whole bunch of this junk that we were not using at all. Alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come in here. I'm going to set up a new... I'm just going to start setting up a brand new setup. I think that's probably the most reasonable thing to start working on, because if I can do that, then I can break some of this down and it'll be... I think it'll just work nicer. So maybe we buy different train color? At least one more train color? Huh. We could just buy all the train colors, yeah. That'd work. Yeah, let's get more trains. Trains are good. Again, the labels, Labels would be nice, but we're not super necessary on those right now. Although if I were to upgrade one of these here before any of the others, it'd probably be paying, because I mean, honestly, it would be anything except for belts to start with, probably. But for now, we'll leave those out. For now, we got more train colors we can play with, which means we can have a bunch of trains on the same rails, and then we can branch them off when we need them. Okay, well, I want to double check on this. Oh, this is getting clogged because it had bad data to start with. Yes, this had bad data to start with. I'm gonna clear some of that nonsense out. Alright, so it has a bunch of good data here. And in reality, anything that's making its way in here, for now, can be trashed. Until we get the good ones coming through. Oh, and again, that's... need to fix that. So it comes through the right stuff. Look at that, we got some of them actually rolling in now. Perfect. Okay, so we know that's actually doing something now. Alright. And I would like to end up building this a little bit closer, actually. Because that way, if I build it closer, then I can then I don't need... Because then I don't need trains? No, I could use trains to... I can keep using trains to do stuff. Yeah, for now we'll just keep it on the train system. Just leave it as is. What I want to do is sort of start building some of these pieces to work better with more colors of trains, and also just consolidate some of this because I've come up with a few ideas. Because we don't need to bring in this much content. We don't need to bring in, I mean, this is enough material for probably, you know, 4 machines, for 4 entire factories, 4 shapes, 4 end shapes, if we really looked at it properly. You know, because with proper parsings, like what we could do is, instead of having all of these and we cut down the shape, we can use cutters to turn one of these lanes into 4 lanes of the same corner. So we can turn 1 belt into 4 belts using cutters, which would allow us to supply, you know, 4 belts across 4 different layers with just this material here. That would be really nice. So let's see if we can't start working on that. We might actually tie into, because right now we're sort of just using the same thing and then unstacking everything here, so that's possibly something else we could do as well. We could have, you know, one general, you know, unstacker, and then assign each one to different global receiver channels, which may happen, may not happen. Because I do kind of like, you know, the whole just take the entire shape and then it works. But for now, so let's start with... Okay, so what we want to start with is we want to start with just bringing everything in. Now we're not going to tie this into the existing stuff. So what we have here is we're going to have the fork shapes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors coming through. And actually, if we did just replicate this sort of setup for now, I mean, we could just tie it in and just sort of start building it from what we have here. You know what? That's not the worst idea, actually. That's not actually the worst idea, so... We'll go ahead, clear that. We're just going to bring stuff in now. Okay, so we're starting to... Alright, so we're bringing stuff in. Good, good, good. Alright, now we come down here. We know that one's finally done. Let's shove the next one in. Come back to where we were. But it's fine. You know what? We will survive that. All right. So anyway, so if we want this to be effectively the first layer, also we can just copy paste that for now. We can copy these. And now that it's all sort of on the same line, let's see here. What we'll do so all of this is sort of... I don't know what happened. Oh, no, there they are. I was saying, I don't know what happened to the mixed color trains. They just disappeared. Never came by again. Looks like they're coming through now, though. Also, I was using the... I was using belts instead of pipes, so they weren't actually... they weren't going to process anything across anyway. Alright, there we go. There's all of that. Alright, and we copied something that was null in the end. That's fine, whatever. So let's just start with what we're doing here. Okay, so for now we're actually just going to get rid of that. We're just going to put a signal producer in, and that is just going to be just going to take that. So that way we have something. We know there's something here. Alright. Okay, so here... Alright, so let's just... No, let's put all that in here for now. We have imports. I think I might want to actually reorganize how this actually runs. Alright, so I'm going to go grab a quick drink, and then I will be back in order to replan this. Some more. How many did we get? 200 points? There we go. Hard to go wrong with another 200 platforms. Alright. So what we want to do is we actually want to... So what I want to do is I want to take these here. Maybe I need some space in between. Or no, I can do that after the painting. Yeah, so then after the painting, there'll be a cutter block. And this will take something, and then it'll run a bunch of cutters. So we can run cutters there, and then I'm sure some of these will need to be rotated somehow or another. But for now, that's what we're looking at there. Anyway, so essentially I want to just take things and just kind of send them off each direction. Just send them off here, because we can consolidate a bunch of this. Because then if we, eventually, in theory, this will be on one line here and not two. So this would be on one line. I wouldn't have to worry about these dual trains, but so we're not worried about that. What we're worried about for now is we're actually going to take these and so essentially we want to only have the belt filter apply to so we want to rework some of this logic here probably and just start it off as so in this case we actually do want a proper belt filter just for ease of copy pasting this later. So a belt reader here. So a belt reader, we can send it to a shape analyzer. And that'll give us well, most importantly, that'll give us this, and then we can run this through here, and that works. That's fine. And then we can worry about this logic and how to get each of these this. We will put room for it down here, because then the receiver can land here and that's fine. We'll just test it with one of those. That way we know it's just everything there. I think that's reasonable. Because what we can do here is what we want to do is we actually want to have these belt filters. No, we only want belt filters on one of these. Is correct, we're going to send it off to the side, because then we're going to build these to run painters for the one belt that's coming in, and then everything else will simply go across. And then in the end, we have this land here, where it gets split into its proper pieces. So first things first, we want to replace these filters. Alright, so we want to have effectively we only want to have one belt actually being filtered here. So we need let's just break all of these wires for now, because trying to handle that and figure that out is okay. So belt filters. Which actually means there we go. There we go. So there's that. So that'll filter. We actually want to flip that to not equal. Because then if it doesn't equal, then we know its needs to go out, off to the next zone. And instead of this here, where we're sending. So let's see what we can do. Let's trim this up a little bit. So let's see. Okay, so that's sending the whole shape. So what we need to do is we need to analyze it here, I believe. Yeah, and then we can pass so then we can send the whole shape signal down the whole way through, and we only have to do all of this parsing one time. Also, we can actually bring this. We don't need this to be multi-floor either. We can just take this, drop these here, and do that. Oh wow, yeah, that cleans that up a whole lot. Alright, so that's good. So if this... So this one either... Alright, so this one doesn't get launched. We don't care about this one launching. That can do whatever. What we want this to do is either push it... Either... Yes, it's good. Using the not equals flow. Or it just stalls out and doesn't do anything. Which is what we really want it to do. It can just sit here and not... We're not going to touch it. Actually do put a belt filter or a belt reader down here. And now we take this analyzer and this line, and then we overwrite these. Actually, I think I need to fix... Let's see. That's a not equals gate. Okay, so then effectively, we actually want to just take this here. Then we can have them all... Alright, so we know this bottom layer is a circle. So we know it needs to be a circle. So essentially we need to... Actually for now we're going to just... You know what, let's just copy this entire half of the platform. No, better yet, we just delete all of that, copy this platform once, and then we don't need this, don't need this, don't need this or this. That connects like this. So this will either send out yeah, and because of the reversal, this, it does not equal this. So it tries to send it, so it tries to send it forward and not push it off to the side. But what we need to do is we need to bring and those will just push in and go through. I like it. Excellent. And then that keeps the entire shape signal the entire way through. Nice. Alright, this is working great. So we know this bottom layer is just going to push circles down across the whole way through. But yeah, I didn't want to get that involved with any of the wiring. So for now we'll just run it through this way. This works. Because we're gonna redesign this entire block anyway. So we can smash all of that. We know we need an analyzer here. So we know we need to send the entire wire. And we know that that's going the wrong direction, effectively. So what we need to do is... And that does need to be an equals gate. But we're not... Actually, no, we're just going to use a belt filter. Yeah, just a regular belt filter, because we want to... So what we want to do is actually just rebuild all of this. So aside from the wire coming in, and we know there's a gate... What we're actually going to do is... We're going to delete all of that. And we're just going to have this piping go straight across, I think, maybe? I don't know. I'll work it out for this one here. So we have shapes coming in. And we have this here, so we need to analyze this at some point here. So we need to put an analysis on here. So let's figure out which one is the color, which one's not. Okay, so this is the one we are concerning ourselves with. So this does a thing. does it faster. Alright, well, regardless, well, what we need to do is, because we need to filter if this okay, so if this does equal signal producer color dash R, because we don't have pipe readers, we can't read a pipe to see what color it is. We have to hard code the colors. So if we do that, so then if it is red, alright, we do want a, so let's put a belt filter here. So if it's not red, what needs to happen is this needs to get out of here. And get launched back across. Otherwise, it comes in and we need to run it through a painter block. We need to run it through painting. But we need to get all of this paint essentially just straight across. So we're going to do that by taking, obviously, just the one side. We're going to keep this side here. So for now, we'll just take these, run them across. I think that works fine. But we do want to then go back. We probably should do another, just another jump here. That way we have because we need to run an actual painter, run this through painting. So to get painting, how do we want to do this? Obviously we need painters. We're going to need 4 painters. No, I don't like that. Huh. because I have a ton of room here to maneuver this, and if I need. I actually have quite a bit of space to maneuver that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just. So we know that these are going to look like this somehow or another. Um, no, that doesn't reach there because of the other piping. Well, I mean, that piping could just get moved, I guess. It's not that huge a deal. I mean, I could just build this again. So that does 1,500 per minute. This consumes. Yeah, in theory that should work. I mean, it looks a little janky, I think, but. We will take that. Hey there. Hey there, Luck. How's it going? We're doing alright. I think I got a few, been trying a few things here and it's alright so far. I think this will give me the room I was wanting. Maybe. Oh, it's going alright, going alright. We're making some progress. Right now I'm trying to play with some automation and trying to turn all of this, because this is a whole giant system that takes way too long to run and get stuck. As you can see, it's unfortunately at the moment it is a little stuck and not actually doing things the way it should be. So we've got to do something about that. Oh yeah, and this is, yeah, overflow belts. No, no. I mean, this is iteration 1. It's just, do I have the proper logic in order to make it work in the first place at all? And now over here, I'm trying to consolidate that and make it a lot smaller. So I'm playing around with trying to maneuver these pipes around and wire this, because now I want to put this on 3 levels, and I might need to I think I might need to do some adjusting of where these pieces are. Yeah, there we go. This gives me the room. Because this lets me do the... There we go. That gave me the room I was looking for. Yeah, everybody's got their own spin on it. Everybody's got their own spin. I'm not surprised if it all looks different. But for now, it seems to be working the way I want it to be so far. And that's really what matters. As long as it works, it's good. Okay, so now I need to take all of this. Take all of this, all of this. Oh, just everything here. Okay. Everything that's not the wires. Perfect. And so that's filtering out if it's not red, push it on one direction. If it is red, shove it the other way into the painters. Oh. I have an issue now. Haha! I have now encountered an issue. So I think... I think I need to do a little bit of adjusting now, because I need to take these, move them closer here, take these, move those closer here. Those can work as they are. All of that needs to move. Well, no, because all of this... What the heck? And you know what? If it's up here, it's just going to explode. Upper layers are deleted entirely. Don't care. Still not entirely what I was hoping for. Because I was planning, what I was going to do was I was going to try and toss in some wire throwers here, which I can maneuver some belts around to make that happen. But then from here, yeah, that's just moving a few belts. That's easy. Throw the wire. Throw the wire. Throw the wire. Perfect. So now, alright, let's try and replicate this again. Alright, so pull the wire stuff. The wire bits I don't actually need copied. But I do need to go back into the wire up here. Up in here, and alright, cool, transmitter just goes through the physical wire. Perfect. Easy. Because that gives me lanes going to the next zone, the one coming here to supply the belt, and that's copy-pastable the whole way through. Green, green. Color B, it worked. Alright. Does cyan work? Cyan worked. Sometimes these color codes and saving them didn't play nicely with the input, the way I was inputting them. But for now, it seems they're working. And now, well, that's the last color, so this... Honestly, this one doesn't actually need that, but sure, whatever, we'll leave it. Maybe we'll use that for something. But for now, we know we have the first layer, we just put in a dumb little shape here. So that way it just has different shapes on it. Right now it's uncolored, but we have it so it all comes through. Not completely ready yet. So we want this one to be, you know, we'll just go with this one is northeast. So let's just rotate all of these to be northeast. So that's going to be 90, counter, and there we go. There's that. So that's going to put everything to the northeast. Perfect. So we know we have a northeast build ready to go. And we'll go ahead and just clean that up as well. We'll add the rotators back in when we're good and ready for it. Which actually might be very shortly, because I'm about to go ahead and actually, because what I could do is I could take this and I could shove these over. Otherwise I gotta send, otherwise I gotta, oh wait, no, I can just send this signal down. Easy. That works. So that'll give me the shape over there. And then all of this can sort of just kind of flow the same way each way through, and then these rotators at the end will be different. Alright. So for now, we're going to copy one of these. And we're going to bring in so that line will happen there. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I much prefer just carrying the wire as it is. Just straight across. I mean, that's a good spot there for everything. Actually, yeah, that does work. So I can just take this. Doesn't quite make it across. We can make it across though. This way. Bam. And that should work, I think. Or no, I need a rotator on it. So we're going to catch that and then to get the next corner of it. Alright. So that works there. Put a second rotator in. Obviously this is still the same level, we know it's circles. And now we take this, and this is the far back side, so those line up there, that still goes through, and that gives us that. This could go. Alright. Excellent. So we know those are working there. And that was all we had to do was copy that, because the rotation, that's all handled over here. We're not worried about that. So then from here, obviously we need to delete all of that. This bit here, this bit here. That bit needs to go. It needs to go here as well, and here, and then no more of this. Alright, and that's pushing everything where it should, or not. Because then from here, because that cable's going in, that's got the right colors for it, or the right orientation of it, anyway. So we know we can just drop those in there. And then here, we should be able to should be able to turn everything around just like that. And then from here, that should clean all of that up, and then this. Perfect. So all of that is working, and that's giving me the top It's giving me that same corner. So northeast. I haven't bought labels yet. Maybe I should just buy labels. Northeast. Right, and then for these colors, I can just drop all the colors in. Override the little signal producers. And then white comes in there. Perfect. And now I need another one of these. And this one should be northwest. And then this one would be southwest. And then this one's going to be southeast. So we need to scrap all of our rotators. We have a few examples, I think. Oh. Let's just see where everything comes out normally. Alright, so to get south... Alright, so let's start up here with northwest. Perfect. Alright, so this one we want southwest. Southwest. Perfect. And now this one needs southeast. So southeast, southeast, southeast. Perfect, it's all southeast. Nice. Man, this is looking so, this is so much cleaner already. I love it. Yeah, only doing the layer calculation once. That's nice, and then just feeding the signal the entire way across. That's good, that's good. And then everything comes through, and we have northeast and northwest. So now we need to feed these into a stacker or bypass, and then feed these into a stacker or bypass, and then a stacker bypass at the end. And and it won't matter which of these is on top. Right, and this is doing bottom layer stuff. There's the top, there's the third, there's the second, there's the this is the absolute bottom layer, so I know everything else is going to get stacked on top when I'm done with this. This is flashing too much, it's getting on my nerves. Give me the points. Sure, I could use those for something. Actually, an L shape would be great right now. Because an L shape would let me very cleanly just drop them right on into the stacker here. Otherwise they'll go out, otherwise they'll just go out this way. Okay, so first, alright, so let's start with building alright, so let's build, so we have okay, we're gonna need to do this layer checking again. We're gonna need this again. Because I don't really have the I mean, unless I built this in here, which would be kinda silly. It would be wild if I did, but I think that would take a little too much. Maybe I have room for it, and I could just jam this against here and not even need this extra platform. I mean, that might save me a platform, sure. And if it does, well, no, because I'm only getting the one corner shape out of it. The ideal throughput, 12 belts, 12 full belts, that's the ideal throughput here. Probably have room, yeah, I probably have room here, but for now I just want, you know, and I'm sure I'll check that, you know, later, but for now, what I need to do is I need to take, so I need to do some mapping here, so we need to rotate this, and then we need to break it, and then we need to rotate it back. Bam, there we go, north half. Okay, so now we have that code. We can pull this out. We can set up belt filters. We can set up some belt filters now. So let's see, the belt filter needs to read in the signal. Because I can take this, I'm going to wrap this all the way around here. Wait, no, I can't put it there. I need to put it here is good enough. Alright, so I can take that, I can throw it across. And now I need to... So now I need to get belt filters out of this. Let's see here. Because then if I want, because then for the belt filter, if it's not the belt, if it's not what we're getting here, so I do need, I will need a NOT gate. So where's a gate? Let's just do a NOT gate here. wait, no. No, we can work with this. If it is... I don't like that. No, because that... Alright, well, let's just try starting it off with... Let's just try something to start with. Take this. Move it down. Because then I can move this way over here. 1, 2, 3 is clear. That space goes there. Because that means I can then pull these out and I can spread them, do something with that, because I need to hit all of them with the filter, so they all need a way to then get jumped away. So if it's, well, I can also tie into doing it over here, but just in case I need room over there, I do have it there if I need it. So if it's alright, so if it's the half, so if it is this, then then the filter needs to do something. Then the filter needs to come in and actually do something so it'll send it away from this. So let's just figure out the first one for now. Because I can split these out if I need to. So for now, we'll take one here. Okay, and so this one needs to... Alright, so this is not it. This means it needs to come into here. Otherwise, try and jump it out, I guess. Oh, everything else is stuck, so it's not actually going anywhere. Okay. I was like, where'd everything go? It's not coming through. Right, that would be why. Anyway. Okay, so let's do something similar here. Okay, so if it's not that, then it goes to the stacker. Otherwise it comes down here. probably take this and wire this in here. So let's figure out the other belt filters. So this one's going to come down here. We need this here. Nope, that is backwards. That space, because I can also slide this over if necessary as well. So if it fails, that's when it ends up over there. Otherwise, it lands down here. So this belt here goes here. Where does this land? This doesn't land anywhere. So that either launches there or launches here. So this is irrelevant. And this is layer 1. I think we'll go ahead and push that around for the moment. So I can also make more room here with that as well. That's not anything. Alright, those are there. Perfect, okay. So then I need this to come out. Needs a fail to come out this way. Or it pass to come out this way, and then a fail to go over here. So if we put the belt reader here, that should go that way. And then we can... So if it fails, it goes this way. But if it passes... Oh, nope, don't delete that. We can do this number here. That gives us everything coming this direction, which will be the bypass. Oh boy, so now I need to essentially mirror this. But I have more room to do it with, I think. Yeah, I've got more room to do this one here. I think that might help. Don't know if that specifically works there. Don't know. We'll go ahead and not worry about that for the moment, though. So for now, we want to, because this is the same line the entire way through, and that's what matters on this bit. So then. So these will... Oh yeah, that's fine. Not super worried about that. I'm sure I could put in some trash logic. Putting the trash logic in here would actually... That actually wouldn't be terrible. Because that's actually really simple. So if I catch that, and then I just turn... Alright, so if I just put some trash, just line up some trash here, then I can turn all of these into belt filters here. because then the wire just comes right on in. Perfect. So that actually worked. That'll work nicely. Right before it even goes into the cutter, it'll know. That'll probably be the quickest way to, probably the best spot for it. So let's go ahead and just copy everything before that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So each of those catch... Oh no, those need to catch the full layer, I think. Yes, and that is catching the full layer, so it's fine. And that's catching the full layer before it gets analyzed down to a corner. So that actually does work. I think. Rotated bit. Now maybe I do need an analyzer there. Because this is not going to be the entire shape all the time. So I do need... I think I do need an analyzer here. Huh. So this might have to go on the back half. Right before the end. Yeah, I'll need to put this on an analyzer. I think. I'll figure that out. I will figure that out later. We are just going to... We're going to skip that for now. Let's actually get to this point here. Let's figure out whether we're stacking or passing. Let's get back to that and figure this nonsense out again. All right. So I know this is the top half shape. So this is the top half shape that we need to handle here. So we're going to we're gonna do a thrower here. Yeah, we're gonna do a thrower there. Yes, because that's the directionality, so the thrower there works. We can come out and use that for stuff. so we have all this space, so we need to figure out, so if it is valid, it just moves. Okay, so we just need some belt filters here. So if it's valid, it moves forward. So if it's valid, it moves forward. Otherwise, it needs to do some jumping shenanigans and go into the stacker. Alternately, there could... Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that's... I would just be changing how this logic works, and that's whatever. So I don't really care too much. So for now, let's actually try and get this rolling, because that could work well for us. I think that works. I think that gives us the space we need to make this happen. We need to get the 2, the 3, and then the 1. I have not gotten to crystals yet. I actually haven't even finished. I haven't even unlocked pins yet. Playing on hard. I haven't even unlocked pins yet. Alright, but this appears to be working. Alright, yeah, if I want to... Actually, if I want to do a trash bit here, I do want to do them here. What I need to do is I need to actually... so what I need to do is I need to catch the signal. Catch the signal. We're going to... We need to analyze it, I think. I think we need to analyze it, because then that gives us everything here. But what we need to do is... I think we need to take these and actually, let's see, so for now, let's take those and let's run them back through a painter. Simulated painter. Good enough there, because now I can take these, now I can just belt filter this. Now I can use this as the belt filter. Because this gives me the corner that everything lands on. Because everything, it gets rotated way back here in the beginning. So then when I do the analysis, I check the shape or I check the color to send it into, to make sure I'm doing the right bit. So then I need to essentially take this here, that needs to just go right there, because then I can take this and now I can use this for belt filters and get the, maneuver this stuff around very much in this vein here. Actually, let's see if I can bring some of this in, potentially. 1, 2... that up a little bit. Alright, so that gives me a stack more bypass. So what I want to do is I want to do the trashing in here so that it's as clean as possible. And I know these are already rotated to the correct directions. So what we're going to do next here is we analyze them to get just the corners that we have here, and then we we repaint them properly because it splits that apart. So then we have a proper shape code we can use on a belt filter here. So we know if it works. Okay, so that might be... because that we can do, because then we can belt filter here. And we can put a trash right here. Oh, hey Chuck, it's going all right. Version 1 over here that is currently got something wrong with it, probably because there's not enough proper trashing. He's all just sitting here, it's stopped up, and that is a monster. So we are just gonna fix the entire bit. It's, and right now I'm trying to finagle some extra cleanup before different steps and whatnot. So that's what I'm working on here at the moment. So I'm taking a shape code here, I'm trying to run some belt filters. Because I'm going to have to run... So I'm definitely going to have to do some spreading out of how everything kind of rolls in here. But if I can figure out one layer to start with, then I should be able to layer it in fairly easily with some... Assuming I have the... Maybe I put the trash... I just have the trash like on the outside. That might actually work a little better. So let's actually work with that theory. So let's actually take this out. These should come back this way. And then this can come through here. And then I can have the belt filter here, which puts the trash on the outside. It's not leaving me. All of the room I want, but I think that should work, because this on the outside I'll have plenty of room to so if I bring this up and this up, that'll give me what I need in order to drop a trash right there. Not spaghetti, I swear, yeah. If it works, it works, you know. And that's what you can do to start with, you know. Okay, so that works there, nice and easy. Let's get a wire thrower. So I can throw... No, do I want to throw the wire here? I don't know. Not sure if I need to throw a wire there or not. But that works there. But I can essentially take all of this. So I take this, I can flip it. So that'll send me that one. Yeah, it's 160,000 buildings, yeah. Yeah, yeah, so my old one... That's my old one. It's, very big, very slow, and honestly, at the moment, kind of broken. Because it's been sitting here trying to do this for a while, but old stuff has been sitting there stuck in somewhere in the way, and I haven't cared too much to try and figure it out. I've just figured to just rebuild the whole thing from scratch and solve the issue entirely. Alright, so I have the space for the wiring to get in here and do 3 layers here. That's not the issue there. But now I want to do... Okay, well I can throw it through there. That will give me some space. Perfect. Alright, so now I have the wire coming out this side somewhere. Which means I should be able to copy that, flip that. And that should give me the room I need. That should give me the room there, because this should give me the room for that one. Maybe... There we go. I think that's working now. Oh, right, and then the upper layers were all stuck. Because none of this is multi-floor yet. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I got that part in. That's good. Those are working as expected. Oh, and that actually needs to go there as well. Whoops. That would be an issue. Yeah, that's part of the great part. I think that's one of the fun parts about this kind of game is there's so many different ways to do stuff. I've seen people, I've seen people's builds, and I know that, this is, not the most elegant way that it gets done, but it's working, so I don't really care too much. Times 2, that's 75. That's a 75. It goes into 2. I think that should keep everything moving, but it's... I don't know. Huh. Those aren't moving as quickly as I thought they would be. Oh well. They're working, and that's really what counts. Okay, and those are just stuck. They can't go anywhere yet. Because that's all... Hey, look! There we go. Sweet. We are getting We had some get kind of messed up, but we are seeing the half circles that we should be for this top half test. So that is doing its job at the moment. Now the goal is to get layers 2 and 3 jammed in here. And what I want to do is I actually want to take all of these here because if I take this, I can copy this. Okay, well I can just put them here for now. Because the design has room for them there. And then I can just copy paste the entire rest of this here. Oh. I didn't actually turn it into a blueprint. And then I can take this, dump that back in. There we go. Perfect. So I have trashers working here, I think. Ooh. Oh, I don't. Because I need to re-rotate that properly, I think. Or no, I need to do the rotation. Need to do the rotation here. Right? No. No, I don't need to rotate at all. Right, and then I need to take these. Run them through the painter. What I need to do is actually take this, copy that over. And then from here, I can there we go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's how it works, right? Huh. Oh, these never caught the catcher on the back end. Okay. And then here we just need one rotator and a proper wire receiver. Okay, there we go. So now we're rolling here. Alright, and that's fine that those are backed up like that, because there's nowhere for them to go at the moment. So now all of this here, let's take everything we can grab, and now let's go in and unselect all the wiring itself. And then we copy, raise, paste. And now we play with wires to put everything onto those multiple levels here. So, regular wire comes in, goes here, comes in, goes there. Perfect. And that's wires on all three. There we go. Alright, now everything should start moving and we start getting a whole big old bit of 12 belts of this nonsense here. The top half. So now we need a second one. Well, this is going to be, so this one doesn't need any of that. That's just going to do that right there. Because that's going to compare. If it's the full layer. So let's double check that this is sending things where they need to go. Yes, that is working. Perfect. So now we want to take this and I want to fix this so now the rotator happens. Perfect. You know what? That's fine. That works. So this will all filter in. This should end up like it should land me with the bottom of the south half. Southeast coming through, southwest coming through. So we've got the code to build one layer, completely rebuilt, ready for one layer. That is fantastic. Now I should do another platforms buildings for one layer. So far we are at 88 platforms and 18,000 buildings. Before the Fluid Gate update, no, the old version does use fluid gates. The old version actually does use the fluid gates. But it just feels like using them in this version here, like trying to consolidate them here, I don't really, like, I'm not sure it gains me the room. I'm not sure it really gains me any, like, space savings. It just kind of works without using them. Although I do notice that this is kind of slow. The efficiency here is kind of not where I need. It's not full efficiency. So I'm sure there's something I could be doing here better. You know, using more cutters, I guess. I don't really know. This just seemed like the quickest way to build it, you know, from 1 belt to 4 belts. Without doing like cutting and then rejoining. So that would be, you know, the one platform is just, you know, do a bunch of cutters and then whatnot to get everything lined up. But then I would need, I mean, I probably should just have a separate proper trash platform that just works regardless. Although this could be the basis for that. Like, I could just kind of copy most of this and just have belts come in, and then I just have a receiver here, and that does whatever it needs to do. It's just the receiver does the unstacking and then generates the right signal to make it happen. Because I know I'm going to need it in order to clear stuff out a little faster. But let's see. So for now, we have this. And I know we're going to copy this. So if we copy it, gives us some better room to finagle with it. But then here, I can just take this, flip it, and that gives me the next layer up. So this is always going to stack on top of this. So this will give me, yeah, circles and then squares, then stars and then diamonds. So this gives me the squares right here. That gives me the squares for this block here. These need to switch. Just flip those around. That's really nice. Alright, check the whole layer there. Great. So that's there. But then these ones need to be... Alright, so this one will need to get the stars. Yeah, right now I've just got these set up with a basic signal producer. Yeah, everybody's got their own design. This one seems to be working for me. So let's see, to get the stars out, I need to just... I just need to do that. Haha! There we go. That gets the stars out of the pile. Hooray! Yeah, so that gets the stars out. Okay, yeah, those don't need any of that. Yeah, that saves a little tiny bit, which is good. Alright, so this is the absolute top layer. This needs to be, in this case, the diamonds. So I'm just going to flip that. Bam. Just give me the diamonds out of it. Perfect. And that gives me the stars. That gives me the squares. This gives me the circles. Perfect. Alright, so now I need to go back into this down here. These should be giving me the right signals. Yep, there we go. Those are good. I did check this one. These ones are giving me the squares. Oh yeah, 3x3 platforms. Yeah, I haven't gotten those ones yet, personally. Or yeah. Yeah, you know, whatever size works is all good to me. 1, 2, layer 3. This needs to be the stars. Which we don't unstack. And we don't need that. That just goes. Perfect. And that gives us the other half of the stars there. Oh, nope. Gives us the stars there. Perfect. And now this will be cleaned up even easier because we flip that, we get rid of all of that, and huzzah! There we go. We have the diamonds. We just have the diamonds here. Perfect, top layer. That's all we're worried about for that one. Okay, great. So this stuff, Right, this stuff needs... So now we need to rebuild... So now we need to... copy these. And now we need to... Alright, so now we need to do a quick comparison here. So if we have... So we have these two stackers here. So we need to run an AND gate. So if we have this and this, then we want a fail. So we want an exclusive OR gate. There we go. We want the exclusive OR if we have either one of these but not both. We can XOR that, and it will push them where they belong, just like that. So that works there just fine. And then here, I think we just want to do the same thing. Instead of XORing these, we need to XOR, so we don't need to XOR these. We're not worried about those. Okay, so we XOR that. We need to bring this down, I think. And then we need to bridge that over. So we're XORing the top two layers. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm just so used to only having 1x1s and 2x2s and 1x2s, but like that's all I tend to build on because it just kind of works for me. Okay, so then we XOR the top two layers, and now we need to XOR now we need to do some more XOR shenanigans here. We need to do some rebuilding of this. Kind of rebuild this a little bit here to make this happen. So So if it's a success, I think I'm... Well, let me double check, make sure I'm doing these gates right here. Okay, so if it fails, it goes here. If it succeeds... So if it succeeds... What the heck did I do here? Uh-oh. I got a problem, I think. I think I found a problem already. Did all this stuff, I think I wired things to go to the wrong spot. I think my pathing's messed up. So let's double check here. Yeah, my pathing's busted. I gotta redo all of these. Alright, well. Scrap all of those. Pathing's broke. Can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. Oh, man. Okay, so that pathing is broken. That's an issue. Because this knows if it is successfully the entire bit, so it should go this way. But then this is just routing into here, which is just going into the other half. It's just passing into the other half of the stacker. This should be connecting to this. Which means I need to adjust. Oh, no. Oh man, this is charging in with the wrong belts, man. Alright, so those are all going in the proper direction. Okay. That's good there. Okay, well, one way to do this... Oh man, that's gonna be super dumb, but I love it. It's gonna work great. Alright, and that feels really messy there. But... if we do this here... Alright, so we do that. We just copy that there. Yeah, we'll just send it through, you know. We'll just send it back in through and it'll hit these other belt filters. The real question is, how do we... I wonder, can I actually just do that? Okay, cannot do that. actually send the layer through. Send it over there. Okay, so it's just gonna go through belt filters twice at some point, but those don't actually, like, harm the speed. Okay, so I need to take, effectively, this entire like, southern half here, and just rebuild that. That way I don't have to mess with the logic. Okay, so... So that is doing what it should be. So that's really messy, but all the logic is still in place. The prior logic I was using here is in place. And this is doing what it needs to do. Right, and these aren't getting anything. These don't have any supplies, so that's fine. That's entirely expected at this point. But that is working there, so now I can rebuild this and do a... Right, yeah, because these successful ones get pushed. Alright, yes, okay. So now I can take this and I can do a copy paste here. now here I can do my XOR gate. Right, and that XORs the top layer, and then the second layer. It XORs those. If they fail, it stacks. So if it finds both, that'll push them to stack. Otherwise, they'll bypass. And now I need to do this one more time. We're gonna have something really interesting happen here at this point, because this doesn't do anything there. So here we're going to wire bridge this over here, and then we're going to simulated stacker. We're gonna make some room here. So now we need to simulate a stacker. These two, which that is the correct siding at least, and then we're going to do another XOR with these. spits out? No, that does it. That up there. So that stacks over there. Brings that down here. Perfect. There we go. And then that XORs the top 2 layers and the second 2 layers to see if they need to get stacked. So we XOR those, or we bypass. Oh, and the bypasses actually need to, we need to actually put in the bypass output there. And then in the end here, we're going to end up with a shape loader. Yeah, it's going to end up with a shape loader here. And that's going to come in here. Have a train. And that's just going to run down there and throw everything into the pile. Alright, so that is working as far as I can tell. Which means at this point, what I should do is put some channel 0 receivers out here instead. So we need wires, global receivers, channel 0 red. Nope. There we go, break it that way. sure that I have all my... Oh, nope. Missed one there. Missed one there. Three wire receivers. Three global wire receivers. One receiver there. One global wire receiver. Global wire receiver. Global wire receivers. 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, must have had something else selected. Anyway, I'm going to go get a new drink. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. And now we see all these receivers here. They're all doing what they should be doing, as far as I can tell. But what we really need at this point now, our next play is actually trashing. Let's get a proper trasher build. So we're going to start with should be able to do it as a should be able to do it on a 1x1. We don't need analyzers. We don't need rotators. that's all we should need there. But we need a... We will need a receiver. So we don't have one. Alright, so we're going to want to put this wherever. So we're going to need... Now if we want it to be completely... I don't know if we can make it completely agnostic without... with just using the one channel there. We'll just make, that's fine, we'll just custom make them for each layer. So this top layer here, that's a bit, huh? Okay, so that doesn't quite fit there. Go. That's what I'll do, is I'll bring it over here. Yeah, we'll just custom make each of these, maybe? So I have them on the corners, that's fine. Fine on the corners there. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't have a way to really get that out and then back in. So yeah, what we'll do, we'll just take this here. Alright, we know this will give us the upper half, so we can wire it in like that. This will give us the upper half. This is the upper half, it should clean this out. Excellent. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's not where I wanted that to go. did want to, you know, stop those. I did want to break those circles from going through. But what I want to do with this is I want to take it and you know, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to have these go layer by layer, I think. And then I can just add them back in. I can just add them in later for... So that should come through, and that should just start trashing everything here. Perfect. Do a quick rotate, and then... Oh. Do a flip. So we get layer 3 there. Oh, this needs a new global receiver here. Somehow missed that one. Alright, and that gives me the second layer. And now to get the uppermost layer, me the uppermost layer. Perfect. And I want this. I want this here because I want... Let's not have conflict there, because, ooh boy, that was not pleasant to look at. And that'll just give us the entire shape. Go. Let's put that back in. Now again, we know this isn't going to actually do anything just yet. Oh, that's waiting for a bunch of stackers. Dump all of that for now. Okay, so that is working. This shouldn't be anything. Oh, that's just old data, I guess? That's just old junk. Oh no, did I not? Oh boy. I never fixed these either. There we go. Fixing everything that was broken. Alright. That should be everything there properly now. Oh, there we go. What? Alright, there's something funky going on here at this point. Let's just blow everything up and just watch it back from the start, because something ain't right. Alright, that's looking for the diamonds there. This is looking for nothing. This is looking for circles. So that should be shipping circles out here. Alright, this will ship the circles out. Oh, no, whoop. I know what happens. Each one only needs to rotate it once, because the rotated signal is what gets sent across. That's the issue. Can't believe I missed that. Whoops. Alright, so this is giving me northeast corners. Northeast corners are by themselves, so they get shunted out, they hit the bypass. My painter is busted. Oh, that's why everything's... That's why it looks like everything's so slow. Oh, man. My painting is busted. Oh. I can't believe that that's what happened. Okay. Alright, so I can easily fix 2 out of the 3 that are broken, but there's one that still can't get out because of the way I built this. Lovely. Can't believe I didn't notice all that before. Oh, jeez. And there's one of them still... Okay, so let's try and figure this out then real fast. Because I can't really put that too much further back in the other direction. Kinda has to go here. Okay, so then... Alright, let's find one that's not doing anything. And now let's troubleshoot it from here. So we need this to get out somehow. So let's try try that. And that deletes this. That should delete that. Okay. That, I think that's going to fix it. So now we need to take all of this, pull the wires out. Oh, wait. Jeez. Okay, so copy this, copy all of this, remove the wiring. so those are lined up. These are taken care of. Okay, these here in the middle. Okay, the cyan, magenta, yellows in the middle are the ones that are still old and broken, need to be redone. Okay, so let's... Alright, so let's get those fixed then. Those ones were fine. It was cyan, right, the inner cyan, magenta, yellows, and now I need to go clear all of my clean out these warnings for the unconnected belts that are not actually part of this whole routine anymore. Okay, autosave, thank you. Okay, that looks much nicer now. Excellent. Okay, so now I need to take all of these colors, take all my color arrays, redo them all. Let's double check, make sure the layer is working. Top layer is doing its bypass. Alright, set the bottom of the south half. That's passing through. Okay. Okay, and that is loaded up. And that's sending out, getting these. These are coming in. These are correct. So they're trying to come this way, and then they're coming here and going, oh, right, I can't bypass because I need to stack. So they are loaded, ready for stacking. Okay. Fantastic. That is working as expected at this point. Hooray. Wow, that is so much smaller and more compact. I love it. 820 platform units now. Ton of buildings though, but whatever. It's this number that I was worried about, because I've been running real low on these ones here. So now I just get to navigate some trains up into here. That'll be fun. So I'll have to actually work out getting a proper load of every color in the right order. Just one giant train for... Give me a couple giant trains to load these colors in. Actually, I should be able to just sort of wreak havoc on this, all this nonsense over here. Because if I do that... What is this one? No, this is still stuck here on old bad data somewhere along the way. So what I should do is I can take all of these materials, because I have materials here, plenty of them, and nothing's actually using them all. So what I should do is just take these materials, yeah, alright, so I'm going to... Alright, so we're going to do this. Alright, I have a better stack? A better cleaner? Alright, well, that one works. Gets the job done there. Right, that's the only... No, I have trashers here in the middle for each layer. So it'll trash a layer, it'll trash the shapes, it'll trash at the layer after all the stacking, and then it'll trash here. I'm sure I can finagle more of these into here, but for now, I'm not super worried about those. So for now, this works. This is doing what it needs to do. So if I take all of the... So if I just break all of this here, and I just tear all of this nonsense out, get a ton of platform units back. Don't need any of that anymore. Don't need that. Do need this. We're going to keep that over here. And we're going to hope that this is middle of the screen close enough. No. Task hub. Move task hub here. Save. Bam, task hub is over here now. Excellent. Don't need any of this. That nonsense is gone. All of this is gone. Because what I can do with this now is now I can take these. I can just do loaders here. Because now I can just do loads. Loaders, and then take these. Oh, so now I need fluid loaders. And that fluid loaders. One. Oh. There we go. Alright, so those will come in. Oh no, I don't have enough space here. Oh boy. Gotta move something over. Oh boy, here we go. Actually... Let that come back around. Let that do its thing. You know what? You can break there. So many trains. I mean, I can just respawn the trains later, and who cares? There we go. Keeps them off of here for now. Alright, that keeps everybody out of... It keeps all of those little dudes out of my way. Because what I want to do is I want to take all of this, cut, and paste one further back. No. I need to go back a few, actually. Okay. Because in the end, I know I'm going to need some space here. So we have all of these coming here. These are going to get filled next. Need a train stop there. Let's set a train here. So, wagons, it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that can peel a few things over soon enough. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Now we finally got the mixed colors coming back through again. That would be nice. There we go, perfect. Spoilers, we're gonna probably need another shape wagon at the end of that, so we're just gonna put that on there for now. And that'll respawn, so that'll just bring stuff in from here, dump it over here. Alright. All that color's coming across there. So now I should be able to just replicate these here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Oh wait, no. These ones don't matter. And that brings those over. There we go. Okay, so for now, okay, so this one is this one should be serving up my color, my mixed colors here. So that should be dropping off all my mixed colors. Nice and easy. Which means all of these, all of that is irrelevant. It needs to go. go. Booyah. Now there's only one way for everything to go. And that should load this up real quick. There we go. We're getting the next shape in. Finally. Next shape's finally rolling in through here. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so that's going slow. That is going slow. I need to rethink these. These are going slower than I would. These are not going at full speed. They're not going at the full speed that they could be. But on the other hand, we are getting all the everything is kind of slowly coming through here. So this whole top layer is supposed to be painted red, and that's working as far as I can tell. We've got, yep, square, diamond, square, diamond. Perfect. So those are rolling through slowly but surely. So we're making those. Perfect. And these are coming through, making the other parts. Those need to go to the stacker, they know that. Those know that they need to go and do the stacker over here, so they're going into the stacker over there. And these should be getting punted across to go live in this section of the stacker again here. Perfect. All right. This is fantastic. And that should be a quarter circle in the bottom in the southwest. Everything else is a diamond. Yup. Perfect. And then these are coming in. Alright, sweet. Task Hub has been greatly consolidated. Look at that. Oh man, that works nice. I like it. It is a little slow because of the cutters. I'm gonna have to rethink that bit of shenanigans there. Maybe I'll end up just running them through a trash afterward in order to properly split them, I think. Because I need to do like 4 cutters to make that all happen there. As fast as they should be going, anyway. Yeah, because that is a huge slowdown there on all of those. Yeah, these are only just now coming through. Yeah. But that's good though. We know that things are happening here. And that is good enough, really. Alright, so as soon as I get those other bits taken care of, oh, I think that's our first one coming through finally. There we go. Man, that saves so many platform units now. Oh man. Alright, that is good progress. I like it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep these buttons all here for now. Because eventually this will get done, and then we can just, you know, cut this button out, copy the next one in, away we go. Yeah, alright, so let's fix these. Somehow. So it's the logic on the back end that uses a bunch of space there. I think we can figure something out to accommodate that. Right, and these are all just going to be the same. These have no... These don't care about layer because they already have just the basic shape sent after them in the first place. These only have that shape sent... Those only have the one shape code in them. Alright, that is absolutely what we are looking for here. Excellent. Alright, so that we know that works. We know that these are completely... The only thing differing any of these is the rotations at the end. Alright, so we need to take this. We're going to copy this over here. You know, we're going to make a new... Make a new one. Actually, what we're going to do is... No, because I like that, though. That just... Oh, man. Maybe I need to make this a 2x1. I'm sure I could do this in a 1x1, though. So let's see. If I just do this entirely just... I've removed we're just going to delete all of the wires here. We're just going to delete all of the wires. We don't care about wires. Don't even care about trashing. Going to do we're going to start with 1. Okay, so that works there. Okay, so let's... Alright, and so then we're coming in with this over here. So we know that's coming in, and that needs to go to an analyzer. We know that. Let's find one that's not doing anything right now. Like this one here. Actually, you know what? Let's just jam a shapecode into this to start with. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's go ahead and... Yeah, because we can just fix the rotators later. Right, and then this one needs to... Well, here, so. We're gonna come in. Oh, right, this is getting null, of course. Duh. Duh, that's getting null. Of course it's not gonna show us anything there. Oh, man. Oh, right. On. Turn in, turn in. Right, of course those aren't going to show me anything. That would be too simple. We're going to go ahead and just make something dumb here. Signal producer. Signal producer, make that. And then this signal is just going to be CR. It's just a red, just started off red, okay. Just a red quarter circle there, because this is the northeast based on the rotation here. And so that's northeast based on the rotation. Alright, trim those down a little bit. Pull a few platform units back. Hooray. We've got plenty though, so I'm not worried like at all here. We're just going to use this here real quick. We're just going to use this as an example of what we're dealing with here. So we're going to come through here, it's going to give us doesn't seem right. Okay, well everything's in the northeast. Good enough. Alright, that is perfectly fine then. If everything is in the northeast, I don't really care. Because that means whenever the rotations are working, we're passing it in an irregular shape, so that's fine. But our goal here, because we can use layers on the wires. Even if we don't layer, because we have plenty of room, we can layer the wires, I believe. We have enough room to do this. No. Go back one. There we go. Just give me an entirely full belt here. I know you can get it in there. Alright, there we go. We're getting a full belt here. This should be giving us full belts out. Yeah, this should be much better now. It'll take a second to saturate, but that's okay. So then we need to take the wires up. Because then up here we can do a simulated painter. No, I got those backwards. Damn. Alright, alright, so those are backwards, which is a problem. Unless... so up here, then up here, now I can run the painter here. Oh, no, I did it again. Okay, so those are working as intended. Okay, cool. Alright, let's properly trim that back. get some proper spacing here. Bot, be gone. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, so this needs to come up. We need to somehow maneuver this around. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's see how we can maneuver this. Let's just bring everything across. That's fine for now. Rotators, they'd go 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. But we need to because it doesn't have anywhere to jump to. Oh, and then I flipped it and it... Okay. Let's flip it back the proper direction, I guess. Okay, yep, there it goes. Alright, so those are now lining up where they should be. Okay, so that gets all of that. And there's room to do the rotators for the next... for the other rotations. And then... so what I need to do now is to get a way to jam this into here and into here. I don't really have a way to do that. I'm thinking I just use a trash platform and be done with it. Just use that other trasher I had. Just swap out whatever. You know, I just take this, build the shape. That might be the play there, if I want to clean this up. But for now, I mean, it's working now, so I'm not super worried about it, really. Okay, well, this is working for tasks. Hooray. What I could do... what I could do is I could just take the... I could just run my milestones out of this for a minute. We'll go with that. Sure, why not? There we go. We'll make some progress while we figure out this trash. Like, that's so weird. I'm not sure. Like, it just feels weird why that's not working. Like, I feel like it should be able to work. try some shenanigans here. So let's immediately jump. Also want to take this and flip it. Don't need that bit of it. Because from here, no, that doesn't fit there. It's kind of an issue. Maybe something like this. If I have the now, if I have the catcher, get the catcher here. Okay, so I can do that. to go that direction around. That could work there. I'm doing this the wrong direction around. I know what I need to do. Because once it gets there, it doesn't need... No, because if I do the trashing beforehand, I don't need wires on this at all. And this can just be... Okay, so we are just going to delete all of these wires, because this is nonsense. And it's not actually getting me any real power here. That gets the job done. That shoves everything there. Don't care about that. No, leave that there. So what I want to do is... we have a receiver. Bring it in a line this way. We're just going to assume that's the way it lines in. And now we're going to take this and we're going to we're just gonna do some shenanigans here. Wait, so we have the whole shape symbol. So in this case, it looks like... So in one of these examples here... Oh, we're passing something that's only two shapes. So... Okay, so we need to take this. We just take the whole shape symbol, which if we analyze, we get just a corner of it. That's all we're supposed to end up getting, I think, anyway. Oh no, we get this. Yeah, so we want to analyze it. So we do want to do the analyze. Now, where's that analyzing paint thing? So if we do this here, so we know one is the northeast corner. just make this just a little bit nicer here. Alright, so that'll be... So that'll be our splitter. We'll have to redo the, we'll have to remake those, but this here... Alright, let's put a signal producer here. And let's just tell it... what the signal is. We just know that this is going to be our trash platform instead of the other bit, because that just works on everything. Alright, so all of that's being trashed over here. Nothing's even making it here. We know that works. Perfect. Right, everything needs to get shunted across now, shunted over now. That should be northeast, that should be northwest. Alright, to make southwest. that's working good. Sweet. And then all of these should just be purple circles, purple circle, purple square, purple square, purple square. There we go. Now we're getting big. Now we're getting big throughput here. We have an extra trash platform to make that happen, which is good. Right, and these aren't going to do anything because it's only a 2-layer shape it's sending in. Okay, there we go. Clean that up a little bit. There's still other stuff filtering through here. Is that what was going on? 'Cause it probably was. Oh no, what the heck? Oh, jeez. Alright, so... Alright, that's all northeast. Okay, so it's only... I can just clone them from here. Alright, so these are all northeast properly. These should all be northwest. Yes, that is working. That should fix that. Excellent, there we go. Okay, great. And then this should be the southeast corner. Yep, okay. Well, that fixes all of that. And these are all hitting the bypass. Finally coming through now. Excellent. Alright, that's great. Alright, well that kicks ass. 150, 180, huh? Halfway there. go. Okay. I think that'll fix it. Yeah, that should fix that. And a bunch of bad data backed up over there. That would be a slowdown. Alright, those are all coming through. Easy. Alright, that's looking a little nicer. Some that still haven't fully arrived yet. Okay, these are blocked because they're waiting for the other half. Anything in here is just broken. And it was locking up the other lanes. Okay. That's what the slowdown was. So I had broken the I didn't pay attention to my splitters. And pay attention to the splitters and how those were arranged. Thought they were all just rotated and didn't need a flip. Yeah, I should get one of those 4-lane trashers I've got floating around in here somewhere. Start tying them into these, I think. Would be better yet if I can somehow bring them in and do a if I could do if I can merge those in, that'd be pretty spiffy, actually. If I could like bring them in from two sides and then have them just kind of both go into the same routine here, that'd be sweet. But that is a problem for another time. For now, all of that is running. Finally, the junk has been cleared. Most of it, anyway. Looks like there's still some junk coming through. Maybe that's clear at this point. Seems like it's clear at this point, anyway. These are all super loaded constantly here. Which means it should be fairly simple to Oh, is it finally? Oh, there we go. We're finally bringing him in on the second layer, on the second floor there. Huzzah! All right, cool, 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 cool. Because my plan at this point, actually, I can just replicate this. Like, I can just copy paste this wholesale. Do I have the platform units? Absolutely, I do. And it's only 85,000 buildings, huh? Cool. Thanks. If I can copy this. On channel 1. Which means I need to go through all of these receivers. Nope, channel 1, please. Every one of these I want to duplicate. They all have to have a different channel on them, which is makes perfect sense. But can be a little much, can be a little tedious to change all these. Alright, so all of that is changed there. Change them in all of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright, so these are all on green. And that is sending green. Okay, so let's have Alright, so let's have red swap to that one there. And then we will just put a green one to do that milestone bit there. And now the fun part. get a bunch of shapes and whatnot over here. Drag everything across to this side here. Sweet. And now we should just be getting a whole ton of red star pieces coming through. Just threw another train here at the end. Because that'll get the job done. We just tie it back into the one line because it's all going to get thrown into the vortex. And it doesn't really matter at that point because of it. So it doesn't need to make its trip back and worry about what rails it's trying to connect on to. Hell yeah, this is great. Bringing everything rolling right on through here. Alright, this is awesome. Man, this works so much nicer than the other one in the original build. But hey, knowing what I'm doing is half the battle. Yeah, these are all lining up, these are all filling in just fine. No problem. There we go, things are starting to roll on through. Finally, anyway. Things are finally starting to come on in. Now let's look at this one, because this one's a bit for sure. Oh, that's a bunch of junk data there, for sure. Okay, nothing here. There's nothing on that top lane. So everything should be rolling through here. Everything should be coming through here. Oh, I never... What? Can't believe I never connected those bypasses. Oh, that would do it though. That would lock it all up. Things will be rolling in for a minute there anyway. We'll just let them flush through the system. It's fine. Hey, look at them, all that junk just whoosh, down the trash holes. Great. Now, I am sure at some point I will be rebuilding all of the milestones and just making them 3 layers and sending them in like, I don't know, 24 belts? 24, 36, who knows? Some significant number of belts of them. And then I can just kind of build them piecemeal at that point, build them proper, this is specifically for this routine here. Oh no. That's supposed to be green. And that's supposed to be green. And so's that one. And so's that one. I can't believe I missed those. Because that just sent me a whole ton of stuff just down the drain without even getting it out of it. That's unfortunate. Anyway, those are all finally coming in. Oh no. Okay, so if it's a single layer, this doesn't work. Okay, so let's... Okay, so let's run another OR gate. That's an XOR gate. I need an OR gate specifically here. not getting anything because this is only stacking once. We're going to do that, because then we should be able to take this ore gate here. Alright, so this can go in here. There we go. That got the job done. There we go. So it either takes the top, it either stacks. Alright, there we go. That works a lot better now. That's getting everything through. Alright, and those will clear out soon enough. There we go, load them up. Perfect. Full 12 belts. That's what we're talking about. Platform units, man, that takes a man, that's compact. That's nice. This down here is in serious need of proper fixing. Pretty much just just running some make anything machines. I mean, they're not completely automated yet because I don't have them tied into the global channels, but we just pop in all we have to do is swap in the code and away they go. Although I should actually take this circuitry here. I'm going to slide all the way over here. Still works. Logic still works as expected. Because that is an OR gate. If either input is on, yep, that works. But we know that we know that the bottom half, but then again, that's still exclusive with the bottom half there. Still just shipping them in that way. Perfect. another 3,000. Another 3,000 of those guys. We're gonna need quite a few of those. What am I doing? I scrolled way too far out. There we go. Nice. Those should be wrapping up here in just a minute. There we go. That is a nice compacted automation setup. I'm a fan. There we go. 3,200 are in, and there should be another 3,200 away. That just went away. Yes, another 3,200 out there. Which means I can take this. I can take that out. So that's cleared. That's dealt with. So that shouldn't be doing anything anymore, for the most part anyway. Oh right, they're hitting the null inputs to go over that way. Right, and this is... Anyway. That's a pretty good setup for the night. Wow. Alright, 6 hours. Okay, that is definitely plenty of time. that is a lot of shapes. We did it. We got this working really well. I'm a fan. I do think this is a little awkward, but I'm sure we'll get that squared away at some point there. Oh, now I need another signal producer in here because it's got to send in these guys. Anyway, I think that'll be it for the night. Go ahead and call it there, I think. I'll probably just let this run in the background. Run this a little overnight, let it pick these up, and start getting these finished. And then once I have those finished, we'll play with pins. See what we can do, and then unlock some crystals. See if we can do that this weekend. Alright, so we got green doing those. This is fine. It's clearing all the junk. That'll take a minute to clear. Flush all those. Alright, that's flushed. That's dealt with. Excellent. Alright, then those are coming in. Those are just getting junked because they're the wrong colors. Perfect. Nice and easy. Those will just keep on rolling until they're the proper colors. There's some uncolored ones, huh? There we go, there we can. There's the magenta ones. Magenta ones coming in now. Alright, those are cleaning up nice. Those should be hitting here any second. Perfect. Oh, not quite. Not quite perfect. There was still some junk in the stackers. But that's fine. All the junk will clear automatically at this point. Hooray. Alright, so we've got 2 of them running. Ideally, this was supposed to just be for tasking, but in order to just get stuff done, I threw some milestones at it, and it's working, so that is good enough for me. So I'll go ahead, I'll call the stream there tonight. We'll see where we get. I'll let this run for a bit, and then I'll have this, we'll jump back in it tomorrow night, Saturday night. I'll catch all of y'all then.